give us like 5 minutes notice. Just getting this up here. This entire draw is awesome. So it doesn't even matter what I get, but I got Fedor Gorst and Niels Feijen. Might have a guest commentator right now. All European champions, really. Making sure my audio's good.
Once again, we're down to the top 16 is single elimination from here. Always going to be fun. We're just moments away from
oh yeah, sounds real
our
good.
first match off.
Sounds real good. We already had a feed up for juniors. We might do the junior hot seat match. I'm not sure.
This set of tournament balls, the best set anywhere, and it can be yours. What a great prize, huh? It was like $300 or something like that. Those are great balls. So here we go.
Hit the share button, like and follow, subscribe. Appreciate it.
Our question is this time. I like to keep it simple until we get closer to it, all right? All right, and this is kind of plug one of our sponsors.
Biado.
But what is the site that I have been plugging if you never really need to go download and to follow all the tournament? Right there, right back here in the t-shirt. Let me go on back here. You stick some hands in here. All right, you guys, yes. All right, so what is that site? Digitalpool.com. What's your name when you're from? All right. Which draw? I gotta get the, you got a pin on you? Okay, I'll come back to you. I'll get your name down. All right, Brad. Brad is in it to win it. That's what he says, in it to win it. We are moments away here for kickoff. Carlo, Biado, Tyler Styer. And Brad, I'm also going to hook you up with some really cool new chat cleaner made for Couchville. It's all natural. It's good on any chat, and it's great. You got it right out in the lobby there for Couchville. What thank them for their help with the prizes and stuff. And they got all kinds of things in there, including the Great White Chinook and the AccuRack that we're using at all the tournaments now. All from Couchville.
Oh, it's the 21st actually. We have a
How you feel today, Mike? Yeah, Mike's my crowd pumper upper right here. You gotta get it ready. Okay? You'll get it going. I know you will. All right, yeah, after the international open. Welcome, pool fans, checking in from around the world to another Stats production. We are here at the 2024 International Open. We're here in St. Augustine, Florida, to the site of the International Open here at the Renaissance World, and just outside this TV arena, 32 tables, over 400 players in all sorts of events, but this pro field, we have a full 128 field. And right now we are down to the top 16 in the single elimination from here. And only one of these next competitors is going to move on for a chance at the championship. Let's find out who is going to be first up. He's the 2019 Kremlin Cup 10-ball champion, the 2023 Texas 9-ball champion, and two-time WNT 9-ball ranking champion. From Oshkosh, Wisconsin, the babyface killer, Tyler Styer. And his opponent is the 2017 World 9-ball champion, 2021 U.S. Open champion, and the 2024 World 10-ball champion. Sponsored by Predator, Kamui, A+, and CPBA Cloth. From Logan, Philippines, the Black Tiger, Carlo, Biado. It's a race to begin. Our referee is Kenny Schuler. We're live for the break. And sending it to Mark Wilson, Mike Siegel in the box.
Check it out, guys. For only $24.99 a month, you get all the live TV channels and networks you can handle, basic and advanced channels, premium movie channels, all the sports leagues, even wrestling, boxing, and your UFC fights, okay? Do you got a Fire Stick, an Android box, an Apple device, another web platform? We can help you. Let's get streaming. Send me a message and check it out today. Check it out, guys. For only $24.99 a month, you get all the live TV channels and networks you can handle, basic and advanced channels, premium movie channels, all the sports leagues, even wrestling, boxing, and your UFC fights, okay? Do you got a Fire Stick, an Android box, an Apple device, another web platform? We can help you. Let's get streaming. Send me a message and check it out today.
What's up, guys? More action here from the International Open. TvMike in the house. In my house, literally. So this stuff is remotely produced in association with the if you want to watch the main event matches, you have to use my coupon code and you can save $20 off. If you don't use the coupon code, you won't save $20. So in my mind, you have to use it. It supports my work as well as obviously supports the event in its entirety. Go to www.tvmike.live and catch the main table and all the side tables like this, but the production photo. I mean, this is a pleasure, man. This is every single match in this bracket is completely insane. But you would think it was a European Championship or something. We only have, I guess this is where I can choose to be PC or not. I guess we have two Americans now. Styer and Fedor Gorst. The rest, international European monsters. It's incredible. For this opportunity just to cut this content and let you guys watch it. So, there's another stream. Fedor and Niels. There's actually currently a lot more viewers on that one. Yeah, 300 right now. Because basically, YouTube will send out a notification and they want to see it, then they'll grab it, and then they'll go to it, you know. And there's probably other stuff that's out there, but I don't know. I had the pleasure to actually have Yap come to one of my events that I co-produced out in Kansas City at a pool called Side Pocket about 2 years ago. And he was the top bid in Calcutta. There was a couple other guys that were there. And they were between matches, so to speak, and the traveling events. So he came out there because I mean it was like 3,000 or 4,000. You know what?
All right, I'm going to pick up this headset for a minute. Just so you guys know, this is TvMike. I'm an American TV streamer and producer. Actually, I'm one of the pioneers in the United States of America. Going back 15 years, but I see we got a lot of new viewers, so I just want to tell you guys that. But I am at home doing this stuff remotely as courtesy in association with Digital Pool for the event. Me and the co-owner of Digital Pool actually built the first independent meeting server, which predates Digital Pool together 10, 12 years ago. So, all right, the score now is, I think we're looking at 3-1. Somebody's like, Niels is going to get roasted. Well, so far, not so much. Let's not say we did. I will tell you that these are remote cameras, and they are actually not extremely high quality, but for what it is, I can sit on my couch at home and eat breakfast and, you know, hang out and watch these games. It's a great opportunity for me to make some good content to give you guys something to watch. Now, I will tell you, if you do want to watch the mainstream table, the EcuStats production table, you got to go buy the feed, and if you use the coupon code I know TvMike.live in your browser, it'll put that coupon code in and it'll give you $20 off. I'm sure you want to use it. If you don't use that link, you're not going to get $20 off. So at any given time, you can go get that discount. I'm going to tell you, they're not going to lower the price. There's far too much work that goes into these events. And if you watched every day and paid, like, you know, the daily rate, you're paying a lot of money. But if you buy the bulk price, it comes out to like $8, $9 a day, which isn't bad at all. I mean, there's an entire staff there. Hopefully I'll become part of that staff, because I have equipment that's already paid for. I've got $5,000 4K cameras, but these are not it. But until the time being, it's nice to stay home and do this stuff for you guys. Thanks for the subscriptions on YouTube. Like and follow on Facebook. You know what? I don't even have a Facebook feed up. I don't even do one. Facebook's been like gaffy lately. I guess I'll start one. So we got Aloysius Yap and Claudio Cacci. Correct me if I have some pronunciation wrong on that. Claudio, I think that's how you would pronounce it. That's how it looks to me. But I mean, there's games galore. Every single one of these games is a monster. And I will talk about those shortly. Well, you watch the... Basically, this is like classic, old school, professional European versus like new school professional European. Obviously, by the way of the United States, because Fedor moved to the United States. A few events that I actually did. He played in the bar table events, you know, 10,000 added bar table events. He won those events. I see him around here and there. He's actually pretty humble, believe it or not. Down to earth. All right, that Facebook feed is up on BilliardNet page. Yeah, I mean, you know you've made it somewhere when you got guys speaking Thai and who knows whatever else in the chat room. But thank you for visiting. And maybe one day we'll have a Tagalog commentator. I did work very hard at promoting this channel for the past 3 days. There's a ladies game for the Junior International Championships on one of the other streams. And Yap and Claudio Cacci. FSR 3-1 over P.S. Labutis. Victor Zelensky 1-0. David Alcady. Alex Kazakis 2-1 on Moritz Neuhausen. Tyler Steyer's up 2-1 on Carlo Biado. That is a arena match, I believe. So you would have to get you'd have to buy the stream and push the feature button. Then you got Georgiev. Somebody needs to say that in front of me so I can know how it's properly pronounced. Up 2-1 on Levan Corteza. Yap is up 3-0 on Claudio Cacci. And then you have probably the next arena match going to be Josh Filler versus Max Lechner. And then we have our match right here, which is 3-1. Now, out of this final second stage, this is single elimination. Listen, Day Grind Mike, we need to know what your Fargo is. You're in here commenting every 5 seconds. I appreciate the participation. I want to get to know you. I think Claudio Cacci is going to get his first game over here, so it's going to be 3-1. Now remember, when these games finish, I move the camera around and we catch up on other matches. Send me a message. I'd like to see your name and stuff. I mean, if you're that high, I mean, I gotta know who you are. I mean, I know just about everyone in the country. I'll set up some action matches for you. How about that? I could probably do that, actually. That's what I do during the week, usually. Almost like it's a job, really. People call me. They're like, hey, I got this guy. You got a guy that wants to play? How about we play this guy? You give us 3 games on a wire to 25. Bet 1,000. Okay, where do you want to play? 2 hours away? All right, I'll be out there. We'll go out there, play the match, win or lose. Drive home, wake up. Sometimes do it the next day again. Sometimes. It hasn't been so much lately, but day in the life at TvMike could be something like that. If there was a reality show, which there actually is because I'm the one that does it. I'm a stream, but we missed the 2-ball here. The Terminator. He has some instructions, tutorials. He's selling a training package. Check that out. Fedor's obviously a Q-Tech sponsored player. Runs around with the Sword Brothers. And obviously his very serious girlfriend, Christina Tkach. From Mother Russia. These remote cameras are dogging it a little bit. They're missing balls. They're dropping a little frames. I don't know if it's because the bandwidth today is kind of funny or what. But you're going to see a couple drops. I am seeing them. It's not on my end. Brother, you're talking about dudes I know from Michigan. So I gotta know who yous are. And there ain't no 740 in Michigan except Jeremy Seaman. I'm from Detroit. I started streaming in Detroit like almost 15 years ago. It's around somewhere around 14 something, but who's counting really? It's been quite an adventurous life. Guys, instead of, I mean, I enjoy making the content, so like telling you what the scores are and stuff like that, but I'll just give you straight up a link in this chat room that you can check anytime, which many of you probably do. Oh yeah, Evan Lunda. I mean, I knew Evan when he was like 10 years old. I actually grew up in the pool room. I mean, I was already grown. I'm 52 years old, but as far as like when I got into watching pool, I learned about One Pocket and stuff like that. That was at Evan's pool room. It's called The Rack in Livonia, Michigan. Evan's quite a player now. He's also quite a poker player, which is mostly what he does now. Obviously, guys, this is a given. When you got time and you want to check out my other business, please go there and like and follow the page. I appreciate it. You're going to the Rack today? Tell him TvMike says, what's up? Issa, Black Sam. Evan's not there, and he pretty much lives in Las Vegas. They might even be watching. Let's say a shout out to the Rack. It's on Joy Road, 5 minutes away from where I used to live. I've been to the Rack in Iowa as well. I actually did the grand opening tournament. Used to go crazy. Used to go everywhere. Frenchie, yeah. Frenchie used to rob me, bro. He used to give me like 10-7 for like 20 a game. He used to rob me straight. He knows the game very well. I mean, where do you think Evan learned everything from? A lot of the guys in Detroit and then when he went on the road eventually, you learn everything on the road. Yeah, I remember Bart Good. He passed away, man. Bart Good played real good. He's from Bay City, Saginaw area. Bro, if you're talking all these names, man, I know who you are, so you better send me your name. I'm a legend in Michigan. Ooh, wait. No, I do that all the time. I'm like, okay, I'm gonna cut this ball. Can I beat this scratch? Can I draw a bottom left off the rail and get back 2 times over? No, I can't. You know, I scratch in the side pocket all the time, but that's a big mistake for world-class play. Yes, sir. I used to play out of Snookers all the time. 5 minutes from where I used to live, as well as the rack, right there in between both of them. Background, what is bad? The floor? It looks like Sherwin-Williams had an accident. We're looking at 4-1 for the Terminator with that mistake. So whoever said that, you know, Fedor Gorst was gonna blow out Niels Feijen, hopefully you made a bet and you're gonna lose. LOL. Alright, so Yap is up 4-1 on Kachi, and I'm going to update that score. There's not too many people over there watching live, but I'll put this other headset on for a minute and chat with everyone. I'll chat on both tables. I'm famous for doing this. We got action live from Syndicast. That's a word I created. The International Open. This year it's in St. Augustine, Florida. I don't know what the entire schedule is like, but there's straight pool events, and don't think there's a one pocket event, but there's going to be a lot more content, and I can do just about any of it. So that is probably what I do, because that's what I do. You're talking about Grizzlies. I heard about it. I've never been there. The best player from Iowa. Well, you got a couple guys you could throw out. Originally, you can throw out Scott Frost. He's from Des Moines, Iowa. Obviously, he doesn't live there now. You could also, you can say Whitey Walker. There's a couple other guys around Des Moines that play pretty sporty. Jimmy Nosavan plays pretty good. Makes a nice bowl of noodles as well. In the amateur side, you have Jared Frieders. Who's mostly on the business side technically, but VNEA, Masters, things like that. And you got them guys up in Cedar Rapids. Got a nice little pool room up there. I did a match out there. Actually, John Hennessy played Ronnie Alcano out there. I was like, yeah, that's a good idea for me to drive 12 hours to watch these guys play a race to 30 or 20 or whatever it was. I can make money on the stream. It's bad enough there was like no internet there, so that was a rough time, but I've had my pleasures and adventures. Let's see. Oh yeah, Sam Henderson now. Well, I mean he was a kid, but now yeah, he's blowing up. The Rhino. He actually came to a junior tournament that we did in Cincinnati, and I think he got 4th place. And this was like, it was a quadruple elimination Schofield bracket. I ended up getting $3,000 plus in added money for a junior event. That was a great time. Joey Tate won it. All these top juniors that were around then, that you're seeing now, they were at that tournament, more or less. I thought Sam was from Illinois or kind of the border-ish, you know. Kind of like a Jesse James or something. Four one, 4-1, 3-1, 4-2, 4-1. Elkady and Victor Zelensky, the vampire, as I call him. That's tied at 2, so that's about the most even game. And I don't know what the actually the arena match is 4-2 Tyler Styer over Carlo Biado. Carlo Biado, we did you probably were watching because you guys have blown up this channel. It's because of you guys that this channel is blowing up. He came back in that set when he was down, and that was strong. There was 1,000 viewers on that match. All right, Fedor looking for 4-2. A little bit on the right side angle. A little bit of smooth stroke, and somebody that knows what they're doing can fix it up real nice. Me, not so much, but I do watch it all the time, so once in a while when I'm gambling, you'll see me play some advanced shot that came up out of my mind from watching pool for 15 years. I'm a great C player. All right, 4-2. I'm gonna run the stream promo while he puts his gloves on. LOL.
All right, guys. We're in a busy pool room. We've got some great improvements in the industry here. You can now get an entire month for a free trial of Let's Get Streaming TV service. You heard me. It's a fantastic deal. You can't turn down. We'll help you configure it, and you will have an entire month. Hit up TvMike, and we'll get back to you and get you going. The best apps, the best tech support, the best service you can get in this industry. I promise you, you won't regret it. Get our deluxe package for $44.97 a month. Cut the cord. cut the box, go mobile, and let's get streaming. Hit me up. Thank you. Thank you.
Well, I'm glad the commercial is running good. That's actually my main tech business. So if you guys want to help out and support my work and actually get probably the best TV streaming platform that came out of the pool scene, because I've seen several of them and they don't run their servers very good. I don't even think I need to name names because I don't even think they're around anymore, but this has been going for quite a while now. 4-2. Are you talking about me having a bad stroke? Dude, my stroke is so bad I should have a heart attack every time I play. I'm having a stroke every time. It's terrible. Go on my page and watch my video from the other night when I was gambling. I did a little screenshot. And, it was crazy. I jumped a cue ball into the object ball, caromed off another ball, and then I got out. And I broke and ran, and I won on the hill with that crazy ass shot. And I made $250 gambling. I've actually enjoyed gambling lately. The whole process of the experience of the challenge, playing, knowing I could possibly lose. Actually, I'm probably gonna lose, but if I can bear down and focus and take my time and do the right things and not have a big meal and things like that, I got a chance to win, and I like playing those. Like, those are cheap sets, but that's a challenge, and I encourage you, if you want to get better at playing pool, you need to gamble. You don't need to gamble with me because, like, you're going to rob me, but, like, somebody your speed or close or a little bit better, even step up for a challenge. It'll make the world difference in your game. Okay, so they're on a rack break on Yap and Kachi. I forget I'm actually commentating in both machines. 5-1 Yap from Singapore. The only two pro players I know from Singapore are Yap and the other dude that lived in the U.S. Oh, Lord, what is his name? I'm just getting old. Good player now. I mean, he's over there now, but sometimes he comes over here again. It starts with an S. I remember that. God level jumping alignment. Yeah, I mean he is a monster. That's for sure. Must be all that nice equipment he gets. Let's do a score check here. 4-2, 5-1. Corteza, Georgie, 3-2. Styer, Biado, 4-2.
Kazakis, Moritz, Newhausen, 4-2. Zelensky, Okady, 3-2. The first name is the person that's in the lead. FSR, P.S. Labutis, 4-3. Yeps and Kachi are on a break, so I'll run a little Jacoby promotion here. Oh, Lord. Oh, but that's illegal. Well, actually, if you're on the servers overseas, it's not. Listen, just hit me up and you try it out. You get a month for free. I mean, it's like a no-brainer. You'll enjoy it. And I do want to do, and I wasn't fooling around the other night when I was talking to Buffalo. I said I want to do like a winter breaks, a big tournament, and possibly save up. I mean, I've got to put my own money in. Who's going to add $10,000 for me? I mean, maybe I could grind out $1,000 or $2,000 from sponsors and things like that. But put something like that together and do, you know, do a show and then make money in a pay-per-view to try to get the added money back. But do the tournament that people want to see, winter breaks. Whether it's 8-ball or rotation, big table. Probably not big table because there's not too much big table going on. Niels Feijen, Terminator, is back. It's 5-2. So, by you signing up, I can add that money eventually. LOL. That's a way to support me. Or buy one of my cues. I got all kinds of cues. I guess I can do this raffle real quick, maybe.
Hey guys, it's TvMike. I've got a really special support raffle going. It's actually been going for a while, but I figured since I'm doing all this great content here that I'd probably get some more support. It's $2,000 choice raffle. It's about 80% of these cues that you see you could pick from, or you can trade up with the value. So it's a 100-spot tip board, 1 for $20, 3 for $55, and 6 for $100. I have the tip board here. I can just put your name on the spots. You can use a Venmo.
Can't get the whole thing in because I don't want to miss. Well, I probably could have now. He's double checking the magic rack here. I know. Some people say those cues are ugly, man. You know. Well, in high school, I liked dating fat women, so there's a cue for everyone. Actually, I sold one the other day, so I was quite happy with that. Isn't the referee supposed to take that off? Foul, sir. Man, these are wide open. I don't even gonna be Jason Hunt to commentate this, really. These are wide open. I mean, I can make a stop shot. I can make that video go viral. I can make the stop shot and then the next shot, which is like straight in, I miscue and the cue ball jumps and hits somebody in the groin. I'll do instant replay of that. That ball had to travel a lot, but that's pretty nice. Obviously, because the 6 was blocking that hole. Now this is where I struggle with to make a decision. I'm like, okay, well this is kind of an angle when I want to tighten it up and hit the round come straight back, but my stroke is terrible. Do I want to take it 2 rails and try to get over? This is the right way to do it, but I don't have the stroke for it. Draw it in the rail and swing it back over. I'm scared. I'm scared. I bet half you guys in the chat room can do it though. Maybe I can do it on a bar table. A big table, I can't even play on a big table anymore. I can't see. Jason was right. You don't play on a big table, you can't play. But a lot of people have been right about that, not just Jason. 2 rails behind the 9. Now, some people might say that's perfect. Some people might say it's short. It doesn't matter at this level almost because he's going to come back right across. Personally, me, I'm trying to follow the 8 and then just like cinch it to get the 9 in the other corner. But this is actually basic position play. But like I said, he was dead out. Looks like Fedor Gorst better phone Putin. The Netherlands is invading Russia right now. All right, see this Yap and Kachi game. Singapore seems to be running away with it. It's 5-1. Although Kachi is at the table. Kachi doesn't even look that old. I don't know much about him. Is that Eklund Kachi's exact blood brother or cousin? I mean, it's amazing that in a family that you could have 2 nearly 800 speed players, to me. Alright, I'm going to take this one headset thing off here if I can figure it out. Alright, we got some updates here. FSR 4-3 over Labutis. Zelensky 3-2. Volkady. Kazak is 5-2 over Newhausen. Biado. The Black Tiger is biting. The American. 7-2, Tyler Styer. Says, here's some cheese, here's some cheese. He's from Wisconsin, you know. 5-2. George Give over Corteza. Yep, 5-2 over the young Kachi. And 6-2, the Terminator over the Ghost. All that practicing at The Hague has paid off. Mother Russia to break. How old is the young Kati? I'm looking at the chat room, so I suppose I could look myself on Google, but yeah, 6-2 in an alternate break format. What he needs is the U.S. Open from 20 years ago to win this. Winner breaks. Hilarious. I've got some war movie on and the volume's actually on. I just totally didn't even think about it. Yeah, 6-2. I mean, for Fedor to come back, obviously he can play perfect. But even if he plays perfect, the Terminator's got to break down. I mean, they gotta blow one of his arms off, not literally, just figuratively. You remember the movie? That's pretty good speed there. Well, this cuts the lead in half. Or the set instead of 6-2, 6-3. Still got to make up 3 games and get ahead within the distance of a race to 10. I mean, it's... What's the percentage from here? That Fedor wins. I would say like 30%. I gotta take this call. It's my boss, Brandon Jacoby. Hold on 1 second.
Yeah, I'm here. What's up, buddy?
Not too much. What's going on?
I'm producing the World Championships right now.
Oh, how are you?
Yeah, I'm commentating Fedor and Niels Feijen. Okay, yeah, no problem. Okay, bye. Yep. I burned the sausage. That's
I didn't want to leave you hanging too much. He's like, hey, what's going on? What are you doing? I said, well, I'm just broadcasting a World Championships right now. He's like, really? That's awesome. I'll call you later. Brandon from Jacoby Custom Cues. My main cue sponsor, basically, for the past 10 years, practically. That's where I get my $100,000 in inventory. All right, let's see the score updates. Already got 6-3. Claudio Cacci starting to crawl back into the set against Alicious Yap. It's 5-3. It's not over till it's over, as they say. 5-2. Georgie over Corteza. Biado 7-2 over Styer. Kazakis 5-2. Zelensky 4-2. And FSR and Labutis are tied at 4. That match right there will probably still be going when this one is concluded, so we could probably go watch that. Excited to see 500 viewers. That's awesome. You know, it's like during the day, right? During the week. I lose track of reality when I do this for like days and days on end. It's Thursday.
And actually Thursday, there's not many tournaments going on, so I am usually at home. Sometimes I use that as my pinball day to go play some pinball tables. I need some more customers for their streaming service, because the new X-Men pinball table is just so cool. I'd love to have one in my living room. I mean, he's dead out. This is 7-3. Here's that stop shot that you were trying to do in the chat room. Oh, he drew it. Well, it's a duck regardless, so you can get on that ball anywhere. With this much angle, he probably goes to the rail and back down. Otherwise, you get in like a 50-yard line position. Perfect. Busting his butt. It's 7-3. Speaking of cues, I'll let you check them out. These guys are like, well, I'm just going to take a break. Hey guys, it's TvMike. I've got a really special support raffle going. It's actually been going for a while, but I figured since I'm doing all this great content here that I'd probably get some more support. It's $2,000 choice raffle. It's about 80% of these cues that you see you could pick from, or you can trade up with the value. So it's a 100-spot tip board, 1 for $20, 3 for $55, and 6 for $100. I have the tip board here. I can just put your name on the spots. You can use a Venmo, you can use a PayPal, and you can also use a Zelle, which I will show you the QR code so it goes straight to my Zelle. Thanks for the support. Just scan this at any time and it'll connect to my Zelle. I don't have Cash App anymore. But thanks for the support. I'll be honest with you. You could just send me money. There's my Zelle. But if you want to use Super Chats or something like that, I think they are enabled. I'm not the YouTube connoisseur really. Man, he made some balls on the break. The 9-ball moved off the spot. But he's got the 5-8. To be honest with you, I don't think I've ever... Is that a pinball parlor in Detroit? I mean, my mom passed away last December. Not that I want to really cry about it on air in a world-class match, but I probably won't be going to Detroit too often, but I'll have to check that out. I do like to travel, obviously, when I'm doing my shows and stuff, and try to find pinball parlors. I have gone to Pinball Pete's in the past 6 months. That place is awesome. I thought about even starting to do pinball streams, to be honest with you. I'm good enough and know enough about the different tables and things, and obviously in my experience, you know, talking to myself all the time, I could probably do a decent job. There might be more money in doing pinball streams than there is pool. Funny thing is, that's probably the truth. he doesn't win this rack here, he's got like 1% chance to win this set, I think. Alright, so there is a score change on that other game. Yep, and Kachi. That's on the other channel. No kidding. The kid's coming back. It's 5-4. Not that Yap really isn't a kid to me either, but... Alright, 7-3, the Terminator. Yep, 5-4. Georgie's up 6-2 on Corteza. The Black Tiger is still up 7-2. 5-2 Kazakis. Zelensky over Al-Kaidi 4-3. And they're still tied at 4, FSR and Labutis. They must be in some sort of safety battle. That game definitely will be the last match that any of us streamers catch before it's over, because there's going to be some games left. Still got a few more here, but if this goes a distance, I mean, this will take another hour, but I don't know. 5-8 combination. This doesn't have to be made. He makes it. You know, people are really hard on players, saying Fedor's checked out. I mean, God, you know how hard it is to become this good at pool? Like, how much time and effort you got to put in, how much grind. And certainly there's a factor of natural talent. Can you know, when you get down on the ball, are you just natural or not? Or do you have to learn that? There's a player from Canada / Michigan who now lives in Ohio by the name of Adam Smith, who used to be I would say a low-level pro all day. And I thought his stroke was like not very fluid or anything, but he taught that you could actually teach yourself with enough practice. That's going to count. He's like, I'm sorry, my friend. I'm sorry. You could actually teach yourself to have good fundamentals. You didn't always have to be talented. Oh boy. They call that a fluke, if you want to be politically correct. But we know what we call it when we talk to our buddies in the bathroom in between matches. About, hey, I lost, I had my chances, but he beeped the ball in. Eight-3 race to 10. monster games going on here. This couch has never had so much action. Well, actually, there was another time this couch had some more action, but I won't get into that. But and he's got the break. I mean, mathematically, I don't think he's coming back from this, but a player such as Fedor, going into his next tournament, he's not going to think about, oh, I didn't win that. I didn't win that tournament. He's not going to think about that at all. He's just going to go back to rail yard billiards and hit balls. Actually, what he's going to do is probably go to the Moscone Cup, because I think it's right after this event. You can't remember your misses. I mean, even at my level, you're like, man, I'm just scared now because I overcut that ball 3 racks ago. No, you can't do that. Balls don't remember. Your mind does if you let it. Try gambling for a while and not forgetting your misses. You will go broke. I think we're going to blast this ball and keep the cue ball there. Oh no, we're going to make the ball. Thought he was going to play the 3-rail shot. It's a little close to this one. I mean, some people might just fire this down the rail. If you're up 8-3, maybe you do. But the safe is probably the smarter shot. I mean, it looks like he's cutting it though. I mean, you know, fearless. That's probably why you shoot it, because you're up 8-3. And then if you get out from there, I mean, you're on the hill. 9-3, you're not coming back from being 6 feet under. Well, yeah, I mean, he can get 8-4 here, alternate break. In theory, Niels has to absolutely fall apart. Dry break or scratch like every time. Fedor's going to play perfect. Yap about to put down another one on the board. definitely got time to run a TV promotion with the guy cleaning the cue ball.
All right, guys. We're in a busy pool room. We've got some great improvements in the industry here. You can now get an entire month for a free trial of Let's Get Streaming TV service. You heard me. It's a fantastic deal. You can't turn down. We'll help you configure it, and you will have an entire month. Hit up TvMike, and we'll get back to you and get you going. The best apps, the best tech support, the best service you can get in this industry. I promise you, you won't regret it. Get our deluxe package for $44.97 a month. Cut the cord. Cut the box, go mobile, and let's get streaming. Hit me up. Thank you.
Yeah, I could have ran him twice, probably. All right, yep, it's up 6-4. FSR is up 5-4 over Labutis. Zelensky up 5-3 over Okady. Kozak is 5-3 over Newhausen. Wasn't the score 7-2 like a half hour ago? Carlo, Biado, and Tyler Styer. Georgie is up on Corteza 7-2, 6-4 Yep, Kachi. And our game 8-4 here. From the looks of it, I'll be able to move the camera to at least another match when this is done, I would think, unless there's a monster comeback and an absolute failure every inning from Niels. Who's calling? Yeah, it's a bill collector. Stay away. My golly, what's up? Don't tell me your TV ain't working out. LOL. Oh, you want to do one with me? All right, we'll see what's going on. I got a special guest superstar coming in. If he ever gets out of his birthday party. He's in Europe 6 hours away. I'm not going to give the name away just yet because maybe he won't even make it to the show here, but you got 2 tables. And obviously this is single elimination at this point, so in the next round, there's only 4 matches, and one of them is going to be the premium table. And then there's 3 other games to choose from. So I can do all the games, really. Got 2 machines here, and Mike Cease's got 1. So we'll cover all of them except the TV table. And whatever one I'm doing, I sit on. Well, crap, because I can only do 1 Zoom at a time. Mike has Zoom, so there's 2 Zooms and 1 with me, really, if I wanted to do it that way, but I understand you wanted to jump in with me. I'll try to figure it out. If you try to get the business class Zoom, it's like, I mean, it's insane. It's a joke. I mean, it's obviously for huge companies, but it's like $200 a month for me to just to have the ability to do 2 Zoom meetings at the same time. Well, I mean, this one is just about a wrap. Christmas is coming up. I think he wanted to pop that ball out a little bit more, I would think. But he could probably draw to the rail and still catch the good line for the 7. Yep. Okay, another rack has transpired on Yap and Kachi. And this one's going to be 9. Yep, and Kachi 6'5". I mean, if you want to do that right now, you could, because there's no other Zoom being used. And I've barely talked over there, obviously. 9, 4. Biado. Oh, you know what? This is not a race to 10, is it? Isn't this a race to 13? Or is that just the finals? I think this is a race to 13. But the bracket, I mean, they say 10. But I thought it was 13. I guess I can ask. So I'm not clarified on that, but if Niels wins this game, we'll figure it out real quick. Because I thought they said the single elimination round was a race to 13. He looked kind of uncomfortable there, really, but is he going to get away with it? Not so much, but look at these balls. This rack will not be over that quick. It's a strange way the balls are landing.
For the Junior American Series, so anybody that's participated in that.
Yep, looks like he's going to go up 7-5. He's got 4 balls remaining. Just made the 6.
We're going to pick the winner right now, so stand by, hold your breath. Here it comes. Pink ticket. It's a pink ticket. I hope it's me. Oh, and the winner is Billy Thorpe. Oh, no. Maybe Billy can get the juniors to give him some weight. All right, well, thank you, everybody. Congratulations, Billy. You can use this next month in Moscone Cup.
And there's also another young lady walking around with a case and a cue right now from Clutch Shot. There is a Jacoby package, cue and case, $20.
7-5, yeah.
That raffle, you can also get 6 tickets for $100. Once again, Jacoby cue and case from Clutch Shot Apparel. Young lady will be walking around. $20 for 1 ticket, $100 into 6 tickets. Good luck.
Slow down, sir. Oh, wow. He's on the wrong side of this ball the way I'm reading the table. 2-3 inches more to the right. And he's left side angle to break the 8. To me, it looks wrong, but run up into it or behind it? I guess it's clean, so no problem then. It's not over yet. That's good, sir. It's going to be 9-5. I'll mark it up. Hasn't missed this in 37 years. Actually, I don't even think he was born by then, but 9-5.
All right, guys. We're in a busy pool room. We've got some great improvements in the industry here. You can now get an entire month for a free trial of Let's Get Streaming TV service. You heard me. It's a fantastic deal. You can't turn down. We'll help you configure it, and you will have an entire month. Hit up TvMike, and we'll get back to you and get you going. The best apps, the best tech support, the best service you can get in this industry. I promise you, you won't regret it. Get our deluxe package for $44.97 a month. Cut the cord, cut the box, go mobile, and let's get streaming. Hit me up. Thank you. All right, guys. We're in a busy pool room. We've got some great improvements in the industry here. You can now get an entire month for a free trial of Let's Get Streaming TV service. You heard me. It's a fantastic deal. You can't turn down. We'll help you configure it, and you will have an entire month. Hit up TvMike, and we'll get back to you and get you going. The best apps, the best tech support, the best service you can get in this industry. I promise you, you won't regret it. Get our deluxe package for $44.97 a month. Cut the cord. Cut the box, go mobile, and let's get streaming. Hit me up. Thank you.
Oh, I had to take a breakfast break. This is what you call the Russian resurrection. He is creeping up. If I was a gambling man, I'd be getting nervous right now, a little bit. I mean, I've done so many gambling matches where my guy was ahead and then, you know, ends up his opponent keeps making up ground. Or the other way around, actually. Then I feel like I win the lotto. Well, my player's like down like 7 games in a race to 25. And he comes back out of nowhere and ends up winning by 1 or 2 games. It's like a miracle happened. 7 was 7-5, and Yep is up 7-6 now. That one is a bit closer. This one's got more drama. Listen, I've been thinking about this. I might let Fedor Gorst give my 70-year-old player $25 games to 40 playing 8-ball. What do you think? Can the Big Mac do it? I know a lot of people would watch it. It'd be worth trying to donate $1,000 to Fedor's college fund. It'd be a nice little thing to do for John in his life, because he's always talking about, I want to play the Russian. The Russian. That's all he played. John played him at the Midwest Bar Table Classic, the last event. I think he got destroyed like 7-2 or something. We know Fedor's got heart. Gonna have to see all of it here. All right, that is the, I want to say the 3, the 4, 5, 6, 9. Well, this is a little challenging. It's not any kind of straight-in shot. And he's got to lay and fall really good on this 6 ball to have it clean in the corner. I mean, granted, he's got a lot of room because it's not frozen on it. Technically speaking, there's obviously been closer hits. But this, the whole aspect of the shot changes because it scores 9-7, though. That's for sure. Or dare I say he takes it like way behind and gets on the 6 behind it. Oh, see, I don't even see this pattern. I think the referee, does the referee want to watch this? I would think so. Just to make sure. Nobody's coming up to the table. Well, I don't know if the referee just does it on his own or like you have to call the ref. I mean, it's a really important shot, so why not call him? But boo. Wow. It's going to be 9-8. Looking at 9-8. Now Niels only wants one more chance at the table. Maybe this one will go the distance. If so, pretty legendary match to record. Unlike some people, I'm not going to burp openly in the air. But, yeah, I mean, this is a huge break here. Kind of see what happens. Kachi and Yap are still going. It was 7-6 a minute ago. And it's still 7-6. Also got Georgie up 7-6 on Corteza. Biado won 10-4 over Styer. Kazakis 7-5 over Newhausen. 6-5 Zelensky over Elkady. 6-5 FSR over Labutis. These games are real close. Everyone's taking their time. They want to put on their best performance. I mean, even I do little local tournaments, and the final 16 and the final, you know, back end of the tournament, it always slows down. Well, he did get a break that he has a chance at the table. Make a tough shot. Just, all right. I mean, world-class play. Nothing's touching. Obviously, the 6 and the 5 are close, but you get in that window, the 5's going to go all day. Interesting. This is pretty important here. He's got a lot of angle on this ball. He needs that ball to keep rolling. I think he's all right. There's probably a higher percentage zone where he wanted to be in a little bit farther down, but thing is I think he's going to reposition this 6 ball, so I mean, how do you not hit it? This is a real important shot here. All right. I mean, yeah, it's kind of straight in. It's kind of long. Better have your nerves under control. Your fundamentals, that's what these guys train for. Shots just like this. Stay down real nice. That should be it here. That's why dodging the break, alternate break format's so important. He's not going to dodge it this time. So, doesn't look like it's going to go hill-hill. I've learned this in my experience. The higher the Fargo rate player is, the less likely it is that the commentator's curse is actually going to work. Not on purpose, of course, but then again, I mean, this shot, somebody can miss it. I don't know if he will, but somebody can. How about them apples? How about them apples? $10-8 Niels Feijen. So Niels will advance. Let's move to another table. Just stick around, please. This FSR and PS Labutus match is tied at 6. That's pretty good. Alright, hold your horses. As soon as this video's over, I'll jump over there, move the camera.
Alright guys, this is TvMike. I'm cutting a new promo for my living room. It's not very high tech, but it does get the job done. So this is a demo of our sponsor's TV streaming service, which you can check out on your Android box, 4K Fire Stick, your phone, or any other Android platform where you can install an application. And I do have a list of them that you can check out. I recommend the 4K Fire Stick with Ethernet, actually, is the #1 choice. But let's get into it here. We have over 5,000 links that are optional up here. You can go through them and find them yourself. Here is some of the basic networks. I'm going to scroll through here. This is basically your extended cable channels. There's a lot of stuff thrown in here extra as well. I'm not going to play anything directly because it just takes too much time. So I'm going to try to cut this video down to 2 minutes. We go over here to US locals. These are your affiliates and statewide news and stuff like that. The list is very impressive. I can't say we have everything, but there's about 600 options in there for you to look at. We have the Canadian networks, we have the UK networks. You can watch billiards under Sky Sports pretty often. Here's our movie section, where you can watch a lot of premium movie channels listed on the left. There's as many as you probably want to get your hands on. This section right here, not available in the trial, but it is available for the full license. It is the fights and wrestling and boxing and UFC, stuff like that. We've got all our major sports networks, packages, football, baseball, basketball, and all that kind of stuff. We have international channels. Check out the Latino section. Check out the Filipino section. There's an Indian section. There's probably pool on certain places. You got special network for the DAZN events. We got Canadian networks. We got a favorite section, which I'll teach you how to use by just going into any channel, clicking on it, hold down the button, and it says add to favorite. Once you add it to a favorite, it's in this section over here. Then you don't have to look for it anymore. Alright, so we're getting up on 2 minutes and 30 seconds. This is TvMike. Check out our sponsors streaming TV service. We also have a VOD add-on, stands for video on demand, but I'm not even going to get into this here. It will be provided as a trial. Hit us up, send a message, check it out today.
All right, back in action. This is table 2. And it is still tied at 6. I got all the names there. I don't think I've ever streamed anything with FSR in it. Maybe something from the Derby. Pius, definitely. Pius actually came over to hang out with our buddy D. Adkins in Columbus, Ohio, to train and hit up a couple tournaments and things like that before the Derby City Classic. I have streamed him a couple times. I don't think he was an 804 then. I mean, he played in like a bar table 8-ball tournament where actually a guy from Columbus I know, Jimmy Davis, Jimmy Davis beat him in that tournament. It's a big accomplishment. He's probably like, oh my God, he said my name. What's up? If you're watching this ever. He's gone on to be, didn't he win something or got really close or got second or he's really advanced. And he's super young. Yep, and Kachi are now 8-6. And they're on an extended player break right now. All right, so the next round of matches will be 5:30 Eastern. I think I can have our European guest to commentate one of them games. Well, right now they think the TV table match will be the winner of FSR and Labutis or Elkady and Zelensky. At least on a bracket. So I'll do the other 3 games. You just make sure you like, subscribe, follow, do all that stuff on this channel you're watching it on. And you'll catch all the action. And I believe I'll have 2 guest commentators. So then I get to decide which games I'm going to do. Oh, these guys are on a break now. 7-6 FSR. Matt Weeks, you wouldn't happen to be from Milford, Michigan, would you? Just a question. The old guys, Niels is probably my age or older. I'm 52. That was a good win for him, for sure. He executed right at the end, too, so Fedor couldn't get right on his heels. Yep, and Kachi just came back from an extended break, and now these guys are doing it. And I'm not even running a promotion. I will tell you that I've got a number of cues. I will play them towards when I cut this video. And if you're in the market for a cue or want to make fun of me for having such cues, please keep watching. I got another 20 cues coming out in about a month and a half. So if you like anything, come holler at your boy. I'll definitely give you a deal off the retail what I've originally announced them at, because I have so many cues coming in. A break where the 9-ball actually leaves the rack area. Doesn't happen too often. Speaking of old guys, this kid is not very old. D. Adkins should commentate this game. Or if he wins a game or something. Because he knows Pius. Twofer. I think you're supposed to cut this in the corner to hold the angle for the 3 by the side rail. No, it is not handicapped. Give you some score updates. Niels wins 10-8. Yap is up 8-7. I'm gonna update that score. That is on my other computer. Is right in front of me actually. They probably missed me over there, but I've had more viewers over here, so I just had my attention over here. And then we have George over Corteza. He's up on the hill 9-7. Biado long defeated Tyler Styer 10-4. Kazakis is up 7-6 on Newhausen. Zielinski up 8-7 on David Alcady. And then the last feature game right here. I mean, we'll probably finish this out here. FSR's up 7-6 on Pius Labutis. I want to say from Lithuania. I believe it's that little country that Russia invaded a long time ago. He's got a 4-9. He's got to play it. A little bit of a cut. Left to right side. Gotta play it. And he does. It's all good. Figured this game would be competitive. I kept seeing it being tied, and when Niels and Fedor's game was over, it was 6-6. Now it's back to 7-7. Gotta do a couple things in my business. I'll be about 3 minutes probably before I can look at the screen again. Or less, really. All right, all done. Wow. Well, does he play safe or does he try to shoot at the... I mean, I don't think you shoot at this. It's pretty nutty. It's pretty low percentage. I think you like hit left side, half ball hit. Nice rolling ball, put the one over by the 8. Try to get the cue up by the 6. Perpendicular. Just like that. Well, a little bit more than what he did, but he got the hook. That's the important thing. I thought he was going to try to lay it up by the 8, but that's better because you don't have a congested ball if you get back to the table. Well, guys, the score is at the bottom of the screen. They want me to use the digital pool template, but for me, it doesn't work very good. The text is too small, so I like to have the text bright, big, bold. If you're blind, you can still see it, so it's all good. There's the bracket for you. Also threw some links out there. Oh, it didn't work. Oh, jeez. I'm trying to send out like the bracket or the sign up link here. Here's the sign up link for the event. If you want to buy the stream package and get $20 off, there's your link, and then certainly check out our streaming TV sponsor, which you're tired of seeing, but it's my main business, so. And there's the link to the bracket as well on Digital Pool, so you can see the matchups from the next round. They will slowly form. Oh, wow. This game is 7-7. The Arkady-Zelinsky game is 8-8. The Kazakis game is 8-6. Kazakis. Carlo beat Tyler a long time ago. Georgie beat Corteza. Yap is on the hill against Kachi. Little Kachi. It's 9-7. And I think they're playing Filler versus Lechner on the Stream Arena table in about 10 minutes. About 10 minutes. Sorry, I literally have to clear my throat constantly when I just talk all the time. 9-7, yep. You know when you do a Calcutta and you're like, well, I got a pocket full of money. 200. Can I get 200? Yep. TvMike's bid. No, he must be a player. He must know somebody. Let's go for 250. Yep. Kachi at the table. Yep's on the hill. We got the 8 and the 9, and we want to wash our balls, apparently. That's a good habit, to wash your balls. I should do it more often, actually. Gentle lay behind the 9, 2 rails. I mean, he didn't even hit that ball hard, and he kind of overrolled it, but obviously he's got a shot. A little bit of a stretch. Eight, 7. Lithuania. Lithuania versus Spain. As a Spaniard. Hola, amigos. We bueno billiards. See? Man, this is a nice little advantage here. He broke the tie and he's got the break. And it's alternate break. And the balls are all playable. And the 2 leads right into the angle for the 3. The 4 to the 5 and the 5 to the 6. That's about all there is in this rack. Here's our shot into the 3. It's a little flat on this ball. I mean, he's gonna. I think he's got the angle to draw it for the 4. 4's down by the other spot, by the break spot, actually. Well, got a match developing here. Cladokachi chasing the hill with Yap. Yap's on the hill. He's chasing him up it. It's 9-8. They're going to say this is a possible upset here. But what I would say is, because I know how far along this player has come, it's just a small upset, really. And if he happens to win and FSR did an interview, he'd be like, oh, he played great, he played good, I have to be careful, I can't make a mistake. And there it is. Now it's FSR to break with Pius on the hill. And it was 6-6. There's people watching pretty much both matches. 500 viewers. 350 plus 150 is 500. Wow, wow, wow. P.S. Labutis. 10-7. I should have waited till after the match was over to eat the piece of sausage, but 10-7. Very nice job. It looks like Yap. Has just won his match 10-8. All right, so I can move these cameras to just a little bit. I'm going to move this one to table 4. So stay tuned.
All right, guys. We're in a busy pool room. We've got some great improvements in the industry here. You can now get an entire month for a free trial of Let's Get Streaming TV service. You heard me. It's a fantastic deal. You can't turn down. We'll help you configure it, and you will have an entire month. Hit up TvMike, and we'll get back to you and get you going. The best apps, the best tech support, the best service you can get in this industry. I promise you, you won't regret it. Get our deluxe package for $44.97 a month. Cut the cord, cut the box, go mobile, and let's get streaming. Hit me up. Thank you.
The winner. Yep. I'm gonna move this camera to Alex Kazakis and watch the other stream is being moved to David O'Katie. Sometime. It don't matter. You can do it now, you can do it next week.
That's the other table. Oh crap! Sorry, that's the other table text. I gotta bring it over to the other machine. This is Biado, Katie, and Victor Zelensky. I'm doing this other game over there. Silly. I can remote in and do it. Remote in, my computer's sitting right next to me, but I would rather remote in so I can cut and paste. Somebody's giving you a hard time in another stream? Well, I mean, these broadcasts are produced independently. So, like you said, it's freedom of speech. It's a free country. You can watch whatever stream you want. And this is 9-8 Zelensky. Victor. Who's, you know, he's not even so young anymore. I mean, I guess he is, but relatively speaking. But I remember when I first seen him somewhere, might have been 2 years ago. I was like, man, that's that young Polish kid. That is the score. This dude's actually 6-point higher Fargo than David O'Katie. That's wild. Issa says hi back, yeah. Nice. Hopefully everything's going good at the rack. Alright guys, this is the other last match that's available. I haven't had time to change the score, or I mean the names. It's obviously Alex Kazakis and Moritz Newhausen. These are the last two matches that are remaining in this round. The next rounds will be at 5:30. I think they're going to do some semi-pro stuff. Maybe I'll have some streams. Maybe I'll go take a nap. I'm not sure yet. I kind of play everything by ear. Maybe I'll drive 1,000 miles and do a stream. Maybe I won't. I'll just usually kind of decide within the last hour sometimes. 9-8. Victor and Kazakis is up 8-7. And Moritz is bad on this ball, relatively speaking. I will update the name. It doesn't take that long. Wow, he missed the 8 ball. He's got a hanger now. Kazakis. Moritz missed the 8. And it wasn't straight in, but it wasn't a humongous cut. But it's just hanging in the pocket. Quack, quack. So it's now 9-7, Kazakis, because that's a duck, more or less, a foot away from the hole. That's the big mistake right there. That is the big mistake. Missed that ball. He makes that ball, he runs out, it's tied up. It would be 8-8 then. Just cracked the bang bang. They got it up on the stream in the pool room. What's up, Detroit? I'm sure I'll come back and see you sometime. You know, I'm watching Forrest Gump on the TV. You know, the one guy, his lip got caught on a minefield tripwire. Remember that? That's hilarious. That lip's so big, get caught on a tripwire. I got no sound on, but the TV's on. Got 2 computers in front of me. Got the whole world listening. And he's out. He is out. It is 10-8. Wichter's going to win it. Last thing we got. Stick around. I just moved the camera for the other one, so I'm going to move this one. I'll move it right now. Excuse me, don't go anywhere. Bang. So this is 9-7, Kazakis in the lead. Newhausen missed an 8-ball up in this corner, and he hung it, and it was a duck, and Kazakis got the 8-9, so he got on the hill first. Obviously, there's no funny on this 2-ball, though. Play safe, though. Come back by the 8, possibly. Well, he wanted to be under the 9, but he's like, oh no. I'm going to change the names just because I'm thorough. Really, I'm the guy that cleans, like, you know, under the place in the kitchen where nobody ever sees. Just because that's kind of what you do. Like clean the back of the closet. Nobody's ever going to go in there, but we're going to clean it anyway. So Alex is up 9-7. All right. There you go. 9-7. Well, the underdog is at the table, so it very well could go 9-8. I better start talking to the guest commentators. Oh, wait. Okay. 4:45. There's two. We got to do, well, the winner of this and Biado. Or somebody in Niels. And I would imagine that my European commentator would like to do the Niels Feijen game. We'll have to figure out what this looks like, because they have 8:15, 7:30, 4:45. Everyone's going to do like the same game, I think, but we'll play Stream Wars. Who can get more viewers and brag about making less money? Because it don't matter. You don't make enough. Not at all. Not with ads. I mean, this whole week, I think there's been $40 made on YouTube, something like that. I mean, sure, it's $40, but it's nothing considerable. 9-8. Actually, it's they could be making a move here. That's Morris's break. He gets out here. It's Hill Thrill. I mean, this guy does not look that old either. I don't think I have much exposure experience with him, but it looks like he's from Germany. He falls right on this 3. The 4 needs to be played in the side hole, though. He's got to put a nice follow on this. And it's got to get down there. It's got to get down there. Past the side pocket by foot. Okay. I don't see shapes like that because I got no stroke. I got no stroke at all. Oh, and I'm also blind because I thought that had to go in the side pocket, the other ball. Let's see, that's 6, 7, 8, 9. The 6 is here, the 7, I guess, is in the middle of the table. I thought the 7 was a 4 ball. These cameras, I lose color definition. Some of them show up better than others, so they're not. If you want to see a 4K camera, watch my broadcast when I do my in-person on-site events. And if you follow this channel, you'll definitely see some of my buddies gambling and doing local tournaments in the Ohio, Pennsylvania, West Virginia vicinity, although occasionally I go real far. Be going to Wisconsin at the beginning of the year for the Jacoby Open and to pick up my cues for the year and obviously see my friends and family at Jacoby Custom Cues.
Biado over Styer, 10-4. Rogero over Cortez, 10-8. Gap over Tachi, 10-8. And Niels over Gorst, 10-8. This is the last match to find out who's going to get in to the final 8. We got one more going on in the now.
I think he hits this with like a top right. He spins back. Okay. I don't see those patterns because I don't want to play 4 rails every time. But because the diamonds are so bouncy, you can easily do those shots. They're not that hard. I mean, the balls go everywhere. The rails are extremely live. And we are tied at Hill after a 2-game lead from Alex Kazakis. And this is the last pro game until the next round, which I can't figure out what table they're doing. They might be staggering them so they can do more on the TV table. I'm jealous. So I think we have 5, and that's it. the winner of this plays Carlo Biado. I think that will be our 4:45 match. I think there's no debating, no looking at it, no trying to do another game, nothing. That's the game we're doing. I don't think we have any other options. Zach Goldsmith puts me in the sandbox. Not a bad game though. Everyone's gonna get the promotion for that match ready because that's all they can do if they figure it out the way I figured it out. Wow. Okay, what do we got? 3 balls, another 3 balls, and another 3 balls. The table is open. The break is dry. And Germany is up at the table. And he's looking at coming behind the 3. I mean, this is easy. There's 1 ball. Slide right up. You're going to have to play a 2-5. He's planning the win right now. I thought he'd come up behind the 3. I mean, I don't see things the way these guys do. I think we're ducking up on this. That's a good choice. I mean, that 4 ball really gets in the way, it looks like to me. This is a big opportunity, man. Sometimes the balls just lay up like that and they're your friends. The referee is watching. Man. This is humongous for this young man. I mean, Kazakis has been around for many, many years, but this is not even really an upset. It's an 800 versus 820. And it's alternate break. So basically, just a couple rolls really separate the winner from the loser. All right, guys, come back here at 4:45, if you will. I mean, obviously, we'll start the broadcast before that, but that's our next main event. The winner versus Carlo Biado. Right now, it looks like it's going to be Moritz. It might be Moritz, actually, but I'm not sure. My European guest commentator would know for sure. He probably plays checkers with them. That's correct. It's Eastern time. I'm in Eastern, and the event is in Eastern. The event is in Florida. One more shot, really. Nice and easy. Wow. All right, it's going to be a Moritz Neuhausen in the next round against Carlo Biado. I'll probably go live 15-20 minutes before the match. He wants to practice this shot he missed to the corner, which almost cost him the match, really. He made it there. All right, check it out, guys. Stick around. Thanks.
Here, look at this one. I mean, this is gorgeous too. Really? It's great colors. I'm taking these pictures in my kitchen on my stove oven because it has good light. I mean, this is all black through here, but this is just crazy. I mean, it's beautiful. I do not know. I remember seeing the blank. I do not know the process of that. I kind of have an idea, but even at that, it's like, I don't know how somebody would have the patience to do that. Yep. Alright, here we go with the other one. I'm just rotating this for you. I mean, just like any of our cues, they look better in person in light. I mean, you can see little sparkles and stuff in here. Actually, I mean, that's just, it's like a painting. I love it. You'll never see anything like that. I mean, maybe he'll make some more blanks that are like kind of this style, but he's like, I want to try something new. I was like, okay. Alright, so I'm taking pictures on my stove where my light is. So it's pretty good light. I believe this is Buckeye Burl. There's even a ring like that. Little blue ring. That's awesome. I think this is the right one. This is impregnated burl. We got work on the butt cap. I mean, that's a really nice wood. This one's a bit more than those other ones. There's more work in it. It's orange hybrid. I mean, all the woods are highly figured. And you got wood in the inlays and the points. So this says impregnated burl cocobolo. I could actually ask the guy exactly what wood this is, but that's that one. Alright guys, here's another one that's right up my wheelhouse. I seen this one at the shop a couple months ago, and I was like, I need to get this one. It's a really interesting blue. Look at that. It's like blue. It's called a snakeskin. See? It's impregnated burl snakeskin. It's got a black shaft with it. 12.3 version 4.0. It's 2200. I mean, it's really nice. It's got points, snakeskin. This was not a customized commission blank, but and it's also got these. That's not turquoise, but they're blue. I mean, it's kind of turquoise, but it's not turquoise. The stone that we use in cues, but you got some interesting wood patterns. You got to look real close, but you can see rings in the wood. That's probably cocoa, but it's real nice. I know somebody's gonna want it real quick, and obviously these are all one of ones, and when they're gone, they're gone. See, 3 of 24 just came out. Just came out. Hit me up, guys. And if you like this one, but you don't like it enough to buy it, message me. I'll show you a lot more cues that you probably will like. So this looks a little more yellow because the light is yellow. These are more like a dark, well, there's two colors in these rings. They're a bit lighter. They're not as yellow, but anyways. I mean, this is a really nice piece of burl. You got some other rings up here in segments. Those are olive wood rings, actually. This is impregnated burl, cocobolo. This is cocobolo, obviously. The brown wood. Yep. So this light makes it look a little bright orange. It's not so much orange. I can take it out of this light and you'll see the difference. See, it changes. This is more like the real light because this is sunlight coming in the bathroom, but yeah, this is like completely unique. Nobody even knows how this was made, actually. Thanks. Alright, everyone, we're outside in the natural sunlight taking a look at this cue that somebody wants to get some better pictures of. Obviously, I don't need to say anything. This thing is pretty incredibly unique. $2,700 out the door. And this will not last long, I promise you that. Alright, here's another one. This would be like the sister to that cube, pretty much. I mean, this is incredible. Hybrid blank. Either one of this or the purple one would look great with a black shaft. This is pink, red, white, sparkles, bloody jasper, and the red rings and the diamonds. So yeah, just like the other cue, this one's $2,700 out the door. Hit me up if you want it. Obviously, when somebody gets it, it's gone. It's that simple. All right, here's another one that somebody wanted to take a look at. This is a really nice spalted maple. It's got like textures in it, obviously. But this is the story. Turquoise rings offset this amazing epoxy hybrid artistic combination. I mean, it's one of a kind, insane. More spalted maple. And this is in direct sunlight, so this looks really accurate with the colors. $2,200 out the door. It's 18.9 ounces. Wowza. All right, here we go. This is a teal dyed maple burl with obviously a epoxy resin hybrid combination. I mean, you're not going to see anything like this. It's got a nice wrap on it up into a full segment. Little dashes of color. I just like sitting around taking pictures and videos of cues. This one right here, check this figuring out in this wood. That is Honduran rosewood. It says rosewood on here, but I know it's Honduran rosewood. It's one of the most expensive and rarest woods there is. So there's several segments with the Honduran rosewood in it, and these little rings here, that's olive wood. There you go. This piece is incredible. Now obviously it's a one-on-one, and when somebody gets it, it is gone. So you better hit me up. Here we have another hybrid piece. Impregnated Buckeye burl, bird's eye maple up here. And then you have Purple Heart, which is a nice addition. And then you also have Bloody Jasper. So there is a lot of resin in this piece. A very plum type color. And also those little purple rings. Nice addition. Of course, as always, this is a one of one. So if you like it, you better hit me up. Thank you. I did some of these already, but I'm redoing it in this light. It's more of a whiter light. It's under my kitchen sink, actually. So obviously this one is a really nice piece of bird's eye maple, really clean. This is azurite, which we use in cues, in these rings. Now it just so happens to completely match the custom resin part. Double segments. I mean, this is just absolutely wild. And the maker of these made a few in this style, so you recognize a few more of this type of piece with this type of patterns. I mean, you see all the colors that they sparkle. Really shows up great. Of course, it's a one of one. Get it while you can. So here we have basically the companion to that bird's eye cue, except this is ebony in a similar configuration. So some people like the black theme cues, and then some people like the natural wood type theme cues, but it's similar segments in the resin. Give you a real good look at it. As always, it's a one of one. Here we have a Coco Bolo style with 3 segments of custom resin. So this cocoa is really nice to begin with. But here we have this absolutely unique, almost floral looking piece. This right here is part of another piece that we had to work with. So this has like 3 segments. I'll show you the one with this next, actually. And these rings are like green and blue. Really fine details. Hit me up. Once it's gone, it is gone. I love it. Now here we have a spalted maple variety with turquoise rings. Also, fine color rings right next to the turquoise. Really thin line. You can see. Maybe. There you go. Green. So we have 2 big segments, a turquoise large ring, and then another turquoise large ring. And then we have this really nice piece of spalted maple. I know it's hard to choose, right? I know it's hard to choose, but that's why there's a whole bunch of different cues to choose from, but they all are one of ones. So if you want me to pack this one up, hit me up. Here is the other unique piece that was in this style. I think this was the first one that the builder experimented on with this process. So we have a full section on the butt, a couple colored rings here, a textured wrap, and then we have the whole forearm casted in the resin. And this is the only one of this style I got. That's of this resin. People will talk about this cue. I'll tell you that. I don't know what it is, but I've had so many people ask me about this cue, but nobody's pulled the trigger yet. Somebody pulled the trigger, and nobody else is going to be able to ask about it. So that's how that works. It's a one of one, get it, and then it's gone.
Don't you think the fact that it's fucking the top players in the world is the reason why more people...
Alright, this one is Buckeye Burl with a bit of hybrid resin, obviously orange with iridescence in it. This is olive wood cocobolo, and we go all the way up here, and there's rings and a solid piece of cocobolo. So yeah, there you go. There's another one to check out. One of one. Alright, so here we have another cue that was made with the same type of theme, with the burl with the orange resin in it, except it's got a lot more work into it throughout the cue, actually. And that's cocobolo and Buckeye Burl.
I mean, I was just trying to do commentary. Like, why does it start as giants?
Less resin in this one, but the colors are awesome. Obviously, this is a one of one, and if you want it, you better message me. Alright, here's one that really stands out that was not made with my materials, unless maybe some of it was, but maybe that's why I picked it out. But I really like this cue. I mean, this is a real special one. You've got multiple segments of casted resin and the burl dyed. You've got rings. You've got this whole crazy centerpiece here with all this wood figuring. Impregnated burl, ebony, and spalted maple. So the spalted maple is like in there, here, and in the diamond. And then you got these fine points that are actually really sharp. And this one comes with a black 4. And this one's $3,000 with a sticker on it. Probably gonna offer this in a raffle at state tournament coming up. But I mean, you can see all the work in this cue. I love this cue, actually. Alright guys, you know the deal. It's a one-on-one. If you really like it and you want it, put it in your case, give me a call. Thanks. I already did a video of this one, but I'm redoing it. This is impregnated burl, cocobolo, black and white with gold webbing. So it's like a modified, like, I mean, that's just cool. So this is like casted gray and silver in the burl with metallic sheen. I mean, obviously you can see it. it just really complements all these colors. Now up here you got Cocobolo in the reverse points. Then you got, this is not buffalo turquoise, that's the white with gold webbing. Then you got these inside points. I mean, it just looks fantastic, really. Everything is just very visually cohesive. And a certain type of person definitely would love to have this cue. Fit their personality. Obviously, it's a 1 of 1. And it's one of my higher end pieces that I just got in. Hit me up if you want to pick it up. I mean, look at that. I can only get so close without it blurring out, but you get the picture. Alright, I made a video of this one already, but I'm going to make another one because it's in the better lighting. Obviously, this is just like a hybrid collaboration of white, red, pink, purple-ish hues with sparkles in the burl. It goes throughout the cue. And it also has red bloody jasper rings and the diamonds within these points. These points are made out of that same burl. This would look great with a black shaft, and this will not last long. I don't think this will be around too much longer at all. Somebody's going to just have to have this cue. And it's my pleasure to have it for a short amount of time. And then find the forever cue owner. One of 1, that's obvious, hit me up. Here we go with the purple one again. A new video in better lighting. I'll move it up a little bit here. It's better over here. Obviously, so it's purple casted resin and a burl. Ebony. It's got custom. I don't even know how they made these. Maybe they took part of the resin out because they put them in the diamonds in these points, and they also inserted the burl into these points inside the points. It's completely visually stunning, and I know somebody's gonna have it just like the other one. This won't last. I've already had 5 people look at it. Somebody pull the trigger, they're gonna be the lucky owner. Obviously, it's a 1 of 1. I'm trying to get many of these cues sold before the state tournament coming up in 2 weeks I'm going to. If not, great chance they'll be sold there. So hit me up. Gotta love it. If you're looking at getting into some of the newer styled cues but want to save some money, this was made last year. And I will honor this price because everything was cheaper last year, actually. So you got impregnated burl, a nice piece of blue resin, kind of runs all the way up. These segments into a solid forearm, but it does have some character in it in these little spots. This one's $1,500.
Biado and winner that will be in the Final Four. Enjoy dinner and we play here on this TV table moving into the Final Four, and the winner of this match will take on Niels Feijen to round out our Final Four. We're going to have all Final Four matches tomorrow here in the TV arena.
When he was running with me, he was playing pretty good. I mean, we won some matches. Don't get me wrong. Very negative. That's where I lost most of my money, the one pocket games. Well, that was a 10 ball, yeah, lost 10 ball. He should have beat him. He beat Denny Singletary. That was a strong performance. He ran several threes. Yeah. I mean, that kid was pretty fucking good, honestly.
York. I said, why don't you want to go to New York? Oh, really? Call the cops? I mean, what the fuck did they say about the cops? What did they say? Oh, come get this guy. We're gambling. I mean, what the fuck?